I just like bouncing around. I have no excuse. Hello, hello! Welcome to stream. I'm Beamy Dominio, your gentle milk angel, blesser of all things dairy and lactose, and the mouth is working great. It's the daytime, I'm telling you. God's natural light is superior to all forms of other light. My model always works better during the daytime when I have the windows open. No matter how much artificial light I have, model, won't work. But windows open, God's natural light, voila. It's reading my mouth. It's perfect. It's beautiful. We're going to be practicing Scooby-Doo. We're going to be playing Super Mario Sunshine. We might play a bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What else are we gonna do? My throat's all messed up. I'm tired. But that's okay. We work with that. Let me move my mouse. Let me move my everything. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some RimWorld. Maybe we'll play some Stardew. We won't play Stardew Valley until the 1.7 update. Maybe we'll play Feds. Maybe we'll play Distraint. Maybe we'll play Cruelty Squad. We don't know today. The world is our oyster. My throat's really messed up. Where are my tissues? Where are my tissues? Hold on. I need to get my tissue. Alright. Into the game we go. Put my keyboard on the floor. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Yay! That's so exciting! See, the rest of you guys need to stop streaming while I'm at work. Cause I can't get a good stream streak if y'all stream while I'm at work. Actually, it's a little sad. So obviously, oh my gosh, I was going to research, I tell them that all the time. Yeah, I haven't been able to make as many ambience videos as I usually do, because, I've been in so many streams. Yeah, I was going to learn the AMT, route. Maybe Hively will join, and I can... Oh, monsters tokens. That's actually the route that I'm planning to learn. I'm planning to learn AMT after talking to Hively. Because Hively was in my chat last night and I was chatting with him. You know, about like, because we were talking about Hedgegate clip. And, we were just discussing, and I was like, here's the thing. I don't want to do hundo because I don't want to spend an hour and 30 minutes trying to have perfect movement. I'm sorry, I'm not that person. I'm not good at games. But at the same time, I don't want to do, like, any percent, because to me, that's almost too short, and you miss out on a lot of great levels. I like playing this game, so the more of the game I get to play, the better, right? But hundo's just too much. Not only that, but any percent is very, very competitive. Like, that is an intense scene. That's what everyone wants to do. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good, right? And so he was like, but I like doing all the little tricks. So I don't want to do no levels early either because I love my skips. And he went, have you thought about learning all monster tokens? He's like, that's what I run. He's like, we get to do all the crazy skips. You get to see all the cool levels. But it's not, it's not like, well, what would you put it? It's not like hundo. It's not like no levels early. It's not, it's like this little in-between, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, that would be perfect. So, that is actually kind of my plan. Oh, look, Nastani! It's a Nastani video. Oh, he's got the cool Smash controller for it. Yeah, sorry, I'm taking a look, seeing, because a lot of it seems to be a lot of what I'm doing now. Anyways, I guess let's just get to practicing. But yeah, no, not that I'm speedrunning. As you can see, I have in my tag, in my tags, right? I have, you know, queer, ADHD, gaming and vibing, nostalgic, chatting with viewers, chronic illness. But I also have not a speedrunner, I swear. Oh, for some reason it's I'd swear. No, that's not what I want. So that's how you know I'm definitely never going to speedrun. So, not a speed. I didn't realize I spelled that. I swear. There we go. That's how you know I'm not going to speedrun the game. So don't worry about it. Stop asking questions. I'm not being bullied into speedrunning this game. It's never gonna happen. Let's play the game and practice our speedrunning and practice our speedrunning glitches. You know? I don't smell shit. But yeah, I wanna learn the AMT route. I don't know. Everyone else has like, you know, a speedrunner that they learn from. Like Lynn's has Mortal, and like they all hang out like on streams together. Maybe I can ask Hively to like tutor me sometime. I don't know if they'd want to. I'm kind of obnoxious and very loud. Well, I don't know if I'm exactly loud. Okay, so here's the thing. I have very poor volume control. I once said that the toddlers that I work with must hate me because I'm either very, very quiet and you can't hear me, or I'm loud as shit. And so, whee! Oh, there's something on my screen. I got it off. There's a white little fuzzy. See, and that's the other thing. I want to be able to get things off my screen. In speedrunning, you have to be locked in 24/7, and I am not a locked-in person. That is why you will not catch me speedrunning. Don't worry about it. No. But it looks like a lot of routing is routing that... Never mind, I just accidentally talked to Don Knotts. It's okay. But it looks like a lot of the routing is routing I've already learned already. Also, let me back up. I think I'm a bit too close to this screen. Boop. Meow. Is that better? I want you guys to be able to see them holding a cool ass controller. The greatest controller ever conceived by mankind, the GameCube controller. The best controller. This is not up for debate. Okay, if you like the N64 controller, you're just wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Meow. Anyway, I'll have to ask Hively about routing for it, because I can learn the movement after I have the routing memorized, is the way that I think I want to do it, right? Like, I want to learn... Like, a lot of people say, oh, you should learn movement first, so that way routing is easier, but I think for me, one, I'm never going to get that good at movement. I did that backwards, but that's okay. I'm never gonna get that good at movement, so it's not that important to me. But two, also, I have memory issues. And so I would rather, know that I can memorize, sorry, I'm having to actually think. And I can't think and think at the same time. Can't think about what I'm doing and think about speaking at the same time, apparently. Sorry my voice is so rough today. There we go. Yay! Nyam. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Anyways, I think once I have the routing memorized, it'll be a lot easier. Like, cause you think with as much as I watch streams of people speedrunning this game, I would have, like, the route already somewhat memorized just for any percent. I don't. I know specifically the parts I work on, and that's about it. Yes, this is probably somewhat concerning, and I need to lock in and actually study it if I'm going to ever actually speedrun, which I won't, as we've been over. Sorry. There we go. I think that's the first time I've been able to get those both at once. Oh, screw you. Where was I going with any of this? I was going somewhere with this. Fuck you. I can make that jump. I will make that jump. I believe in myself. I believe in myself, and my Lack Angels believe in me, and that's the important part. As long as my Lack Angels believe in me. Maybe if I come at it more from... Heck? How do you all get it so well? Is it easier from the top? Coming from the top, bro! I have a question. Is there a way you can reach over there from over here? It'd be really cool if there was. I know that that probably wouldn't help in any of the runs. I just think it would be neat if you could do that. There we go. Hi, Ravix! How's practice going? Oh, wait. Meow. Sorry, talking about my plans to... Already being on their roofs, you can. Interesting. But I assume that it's getting onto the roofs themselves that's impossible. Hi, Lynn! Hi! See, I talk about I'm definitely not speedrunning. I'm just going to learn the AMT route, and everyone's all of a sudden showing up in chat. I'm pouting. I'm not speedrunning. Look, in my tags. Okay, in my tags, you see, not a speedrunner, I swear. So, I am definitely never speedrunning. Okay? Like, it's in my tags. Not a speedrunner is where. Oh, that's right, I was gonna try to jump on the crab the way that, Nestani did. Is this a speedrun? No. It's not a speedrun. I am practicing for not speedrunning. Okay, hold on. I gotta do what Sunset told me. See, Sunset's such a good teacher. Okay, do I practice pause storage? I guess I need to. Alright, okay. It's working. Yeah, go. Eventually, I'll have it hotkeyed to, like... Yes, my pause storage for not speedrunning. I'm glad you understand. Pain. Here, you know what? Watch. We'll just go to wherever I last set up that. And then... Okay, I'll hold down that. You guys have no idea what kind of weird position my hand is in doing this. I'm not doing this properly. What? Guys, I don't think I did pause storage properly. I think I fucked it up. I don't know what happened. Why can't I ever do pause storage right? Okay. Hold on, wait. I can just load it from the last save state. See? You have to understand. So I have my right hand on my mouse because I have yet to get it to, like, be keyboard bound without getting out of the window. And if I get out of the window, then I can't control the game. Right? So, I have my left hand sprawled completely over my Switch 2 GameCube Pro controller. And then on my with my right hand, I have my mouse to scroll down. Fuck. We struggle. We struggle in this house. We struggle a lot in this house. Fuck. I need to move it. I think I need to press B, but I'm afraid of closing out of the menu if I press B. I have yet to figure out the menu dynamics there. As I said, pause storage scary. Fuck. Don't worry about me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. I think this is good. Not a big fan of how quiet it is. Did I not get that? You know, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out of this and then we're going to open it back up because I think I've just cursed myself. And that's okay. We are having a time. You want to make sure you can scroll up to map so you can warp. Definitely, but I just... There's two! There's two, and it's scary.
Yes.
No. No. I don't know, are there people that speedrun that are just bad at the game? Can I just be bad at the game and speedrun anyways? I always say the most important part of video games is that you're having fun. Me, you are good at... Gesundheit, dear. You are good at the game. I don't want to hear... I will not stand for Lynn slander in my chat, even if it comes from Lynn's. You are good at the game. Gesundheit, dear. There we go. Now I know I have that warp gate. You see, there's a difference between you and me, Linz, in how we are puppy girls. You are a cute retriever. I'm the terrier that's old, thinks that I'm in charge, takes no shit, and also all my bones hurt. Also, all my bones hurt. I have joint problems.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Guys, listen, it's Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss herself.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Here we go. Whoa. Whoa, Scooby, I just hit the biggest blunt ever. You're never gonna believe it. Fuck you. Now do any percent. I'm not doing any percent. As I said, it's too competitive, and also I really like the game, so the more of the game that I get to play, the better, right? I just want to make sure I got the map. I was worried that I forgot it. But yeah, no, I like the game, and they don't play most of the game when they do any percent. Now, that's a problem. Like, I still think that any percent is one of the coolest speedruns. There we go. Do do.
Getting warmer. Hot. Now you're cold.
Did I just get a Scooby snack that was in that barrel? What? Also, any percent is very competitive. That's scary. I am inherently a very non-competitive person. She's naturally talented. Oh my gosh. No, stop complimenting me. Whoa. But no, I am naturally a very non-competitive person. I prefer co-op, as opposed to PvP, right? So, like, I feel like AMT would be more my speed. Not that people that take AMT aren't competitive, seriously aren't competitive. The ones that take it seriously are very competitive. But that's not me, you know? No. I'm not gonna speedrun. See, not a speedrunner, I swear, is in the tags. So, yeah. Linz, get a reactive so that way you can be my coach. I think it would be really funny. We could use our single brain cell that we have. Pull up to GDQ. I don't have the GDQ money. I'm saving up for a place with my husband. With my husband and with another family member. I'm so excited. I won't say much about it except that soon there will probably be a lot more collaboration streams. Teehee. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Listen, is it okay if NBs are allowed? Because, like, I am a girl, but, like, I've multi-classed as well. So, like, you know, okay. Just want to make sure. Because I've multi-classed, and, you know, that can kind of complicate things, but absolutely. I'll commentate. I would be an incredible commentator. I got a big clip for you. Real. Actually, did you know that I have a bigger than average uterus? I have that big uterus energy. Ravix doesn't know what he got himself into. I should go. Listen, okay, I didn't realize this, but like the last time that I proof. Hold on. I will. Where's my phone? My phone's right next to me. What am I doing? Okay. I think it's in my email. It's from a year ago, though. Hold on. I'm gonna health. That's heat, not health. Seemed like the music was on my head. Beamy, no. Beamy, yes. Hold on. I can get to it. Yeah. Okay, can I complain about how many, like, health groups started sending ads to me? Like, and I'm sure to everyone else for, like, oh, use GLP-1 for weight loss. Like, oh, you can get, you know, your Ozempics, right? Like, I get what they're trying to do, because that's the big thing. The issue is I'm a recovering anorexic. So that kind of spam in my email is not appreciated when it comes to helping me with recovery. Okay. Not what we're here for. Hail. Sue them. I should. We should sue them. Yeah. Sadly, you can't. The thing is, what I would say would get me banned from Twitch. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. The bit has gone too far. I am logging into my health thing. The bit is going on too far. I'm taking it too seriously. Okay, where is it? Yep. Yep. And then boop. And yep. Where's the uterus? Where's the uterus, baby? Hold on. Okay. Ta-da. Yeah. All right. So, if you've never given birth, your uterus sound depth is 6.5 to 7-ish centimeters. I've never given birth, and my uterus sound depth is 8 centimeters. I have the big uterus energy. That is from my last remove and insert IUD replacement. That's right. I've told you. I've got a big uterus. Got that big uterus energy. Listen, I will pull up with receipts. I have a heavy flow in a wide set vagina. Okay, so fun fact that why I have an IUD is literally because I have an insanely... I talked about this last night. I think it's someone else's streams because we were talking about appendicitis. And the only reason I knew I had appendicitis was because the pain was somewhere where oh yeah, moral. Yeah, exactly. The pain was somewhere where my cramping pain normally isn't. That, and also it was right after my period, and I usually have the worst cramps at the beginning of my period. It's very rare for me to have cramps. Scooby-Doo. Yes, we're talking about Scooby-Doo. I just spilled my tea. Scooby-Doo. Glorp. Anyways, hold on. Let me set a thingy here. Okay, let me do file. Save to slot 1 file and okay, there we go. Yeah! Buddha's here. It's such a good day. I'm sorry you had to walk into this. But yeah, no, the only reason I knew that there was a difference was because it was at the end of my period and the pain was in a completely different spot. Otherwise, my periods are as painful as appendicitis, if not worse. So at age 18, they shoved a IUD in me, and so I've never had a period since. Yeah, no, my mother, when I was in middle school, was at such a loss on how to handle my painful periods because Mama Dominio has always had had painful periods, but only starting in her 20s. My painful periods basically started a year after I started getting periods. So in middle school, there was one point Mama Dominio was just at a loss, so she went to the closet to get hydrocodone that she had gotten from, I think it was when she got her tonsils removed. It gave me liquid hydrocodone to see if I would make my pain better. It didn't. It actually did nothing. To be fair, I think I ended up throwing most of it up because it was liquid. And obviously your stomach's already upset from the period cramps, right? So, like, it was a whole thing. But yeah, no. Period pain is the worst. I have insanely painful periods. And, like, no one believes me when I'm like, oh, yeah, no, they're awful. Mama Dominio has had periods as painful as childbirth. Do you want me to go kill him for you? Like, girl, I hate it when they're And that's what the issue, right? So when I had appendicitis, like I was talking to the doctor came in, right? And it's a dude. And I get it. It's hard to understand when you haven't been in that position, right? So he thinks, and he understood that's the issues. He probably understood a bit too well that periods were really painful. And he was like, are you sure this isn't period cramps? I'm like, this is an entirely different pain. Like, period cramps is like, he thinks man cold is worse. Okay, but I don't mind man cold because it's really, to be fair, I don't have to deal with it very often. Azilla gets sick very rarely, but it's really cute when he does get sick and he's all like, ooh, and I'm like, oh, I get to take care of you now. But to be fair, that's because a lot of times he takes care of me with my chronic health issues. So, like, it's a fair trade. He's a fucking baby when he's... He's actually not. Like, he's all like, I'll do it. And I'm like, no, you won't. You will stay right there and do nothing. Indeed I am. Shh, no you're not. Okay, I will actually try to do pause storage. No, the guy I was talking to. Yeah, no, oh god. It's really funny to see. I'm so strong, and then they, like, sneeze once, and they're like, oh my god. On the other hand, is that actually worse than those dudes that are like, I'm fine, and, like, their leg has fallen off, and you're like, please go see a doctor, and they're like, no. I'm fine. Sir, you are not fine. He called me, and he's like, I'm dying. To be fair, me, when I had COVID over Christmas one year, and, whenever I get sick, it hits me like a truck. I did not sleep that hard since I had my second concussion. Like, I was, once again, like, sleeping except for, like, 2 hours a day. Like, I just spent the rest of the time in bed literally asleep. Fuck. I'm very pathetic and miserable when I'm sick. Same here. I am the biggest baby. Papanasa, actually laughs because Pippi, my little sister, is like that don't touch me, I don't want anyone near me when she's sick. And me, the older sister, is like, don't leave me alone. Sit here and read me stories and rub my back and bring me tea. Don't go anywhere. I don't want to be alone. Cuddle me. I think that's because Mama Dominio often did all that when I was little. Not even pressing the right buttons anyways. Okay, guys, I got the mystery machine. Why can't I go to it? I think I ruined it. Fuck. I forgot. I need to go up to it, not down. That's okay. We're gonna practice again. Lynn's teach. Lynn's, hold on, before you teach me, okay? Okay. I got an idea, okay? Hold on, I do have to open up, GIMP for this. Then up to options, you will be safe. Okay, hold on. If Lynn's is gonna teach me, where's the pop cat? Where's that stupid cat? More, tools. I swear I'm doing this for a reason. Okay. And then we go. Yeah. Open. Should be on desktop. Colors, hue. No, cancel colors. I'm doing this for a reason. Just trust me. Color balance there. Yeah, and yeah, yeah, yeah. It won't let me do it. I want to make a green pop cap for lens reactive. I think that would be really funny. Whatever. Yeah, no, listen, I need a green lens pop cap for reactive, okay? We gotta get, I'm telling you, it would make everything so much easier. Actually, lens, hold on. Just send me, Lens, do you have the images for your emotes? Do you have your little images? Okay, because we're gonna get, because so many times y'all are in the same thing, and like sometimes it's easy to tell who's talking, and sometimes it's not. I'm telling you, reactives will help. Reactives will help. I have a reactive. They are commonly used in VTuber community. They help when you have more than one person on stream. Yeah. Where's Fujitech? Fujitech. I will send this to you, Lens. Trust me. Believe in me that believes in you. Yes, yes. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to have one for when you're talking and one for when you're not talking. And then you have a link and you send it to me and I put it into OBS and you will show up on screen. I promise. Listen, it works so well. Hold on. Let me see if I can put up my reactive. So I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Authorize. No. Model. Where is it? No. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Do I have my talking version? Or no? No, there's no talking version. Evil. There should be. I used to have one. I'll set as active. And then we'll do sources. Boo. Oh, you have to join a voice channel. So I can't just show you guys. I'm sorry. I love that. That's beautiful. Okay, back to actually playing. I'm waiting for you to stream. Alright, we'll set it up soon. We should. I'm telling you, it'll make everything so much easier for everybody involved. And that's all I want. Okay. Quit game. Ignore the fact that I just pressed cancel instead. That's fine. That's fine. I'm playing movie right now. You're playing movie? Yeah, you should stream. It's so fun to stream. I'm scrolling too soon. Doop, 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 boop, boop. We're gonna try that again. Okay, we need to get to options. We can get to options. We can get to options. We try it again. That was my bad. That was my bad. I forgot to scroll up to it. Yes. Up, up, up. Or I just had my timing all wrong. Thank you, Lens. My timing's all wrong with that. It's so precise. Move it back up to standard controller. Good game. Okay, I'm on the right thing. There we go! Ah! Thank you, Linz. You're the best! Linz is the best, Linz is the best, Linz is the best, Linz is the best. W's! Yay! I don't actually know if this was where I was supposed to warp to. Hi, Archwarlock! What just happened? I did pause storage. I did pause storage, which I struggle a lot with, especially since I do not have... Now again, yes, we will practice again. Meow. Okay. Hold on, let me get my mouse ready. Okay. Dang it. No, I don't want to stop the current emulation. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this back up. Variation is the key to success, or whatever the smarter people say. I like to say practice makes perfect. But truth is, perfection never really happens, and that's okay. Hold on, let me get it back up. It doesn't help that I'm scrolling with a mouse. I can't actually unplug my controller. I have a switch to a Pro controller, and those don't interface well with PC at all. So I have to use Dolphin through Steam, right? And the issue with using Dolphin through Steam, I use arrow keys on my keyboard. The issue is when I do that, it either reads it as input on the game or input outside of the game, but never, like, I can't be in the game and out of the game. I've yet to figure that out. I'm sure I can. I just have to, I have to work on it. But I could technically, like, cooked setup. I do have a cooked setup. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I love my setup, though. It's so comfy. Alright. Okay, up. There we go! Another successful pause storage. Yay! Meow. So intelligent. I actually don't know where you go from here in AMT. Let me go look. I should probably research that before I'm all like, oh yeah, I'm interested in AMT. To be fair, if y'all would make the guides more readable, that would be so cool. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Wait, why are we Pier 2 void warping? Okay, so I guess I really shouldn't have been doing that at all. You should watch Polly's AMT run. It's very smooth and easy to follow. Anyway, since we're actually going to be doing Pier 2 void warp, let me get in on that. Okay, time to go die. Meow. There we go. Mm-hmm. Now we run. Right into the crab. Meow. Dang it. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, no. I don't know. I like reading. I feel like I retain better when I read. And when I have visuals. Like, I like to do both. No, not the loop of death. Did you see the way Scooby slid on the water like that? Top 10 Scooby runner in the making. No way. No way. As I said, I need one of those, like, controller button pressing overlays so you guys can watch how I basically mash the buttons. Like, I am so clumsy. That one was totally on me. Doo-doo. Let me have some tea. I've actually thought about using my What is going on? I've actually thought about, like, writing down a level progression in, like, a public document for everybody, so that way you can follow, like, what levels you're supposed to go to next. Why is it like this? I've never had this happen before. Like, that is my normal timing for when I get a void warp. Why is it doing that? Okay, that was probably a bit too early on my part. But yeah, I'd like to, like, just make a list of what levels you go to next. There we go! There's our void warp. And then I have to learn fishy skip. Guys, I'm really bad at fishy skip. Ghost Force and Ghost Part 1. Actually, hold on. You go to the settings area. All specific options. I'll select. So I had an interesting conversation, I think it was with Hively yesterday, because I was talking about how I looked into maybe learning some of the tricks for Super Mario Sunshine to speedrun it, just for fun, like for the summertime, to be like, oh look, not only am I playing summertime games, I'm learning summertime speedrun tricks, right? And upon seeing everything that I don't know actually how to get around that. I've seen a lot of people that just die. Is that what I should be doing? Where was I going with this? But I decided against it after finding out that most of it was arbitrary code execution. Which I have... Oh, of course, they didn't load in. I do have to die. Hold on. For some reason, I've... What? Guys, what happened? What? Is there? I don't know what... There probably is. But, Hailey was like, there we go. Don't know why that happened. I've never had that happen before. Alright, and now the keys have spawned in. There we go. Hailey was like, you know, at least I'm pretty sure it was Hailey that was in my chat talking about this. I was like, you know, I'm really glad that there's no arbitrary code execution. Let me get tissues. For Scooby-Doo, and it seems really unlikely that we'll find any. And something that I pointed out that I think is real, that I wanted to bring up here was, yeah, there's a tab for no arbitrary code execution on all the categories for Sunshine. Just check. I'm hoping that's sort of what they do with Hedgegate clip, since I know a lot of people really don't like it, and I don't want their fun to be ruined. But anyways, I was saying, like, you know, even if we did discover, like, arbitrary code execution for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, I have a very hard time believing that it would be any faster than just doing the skips. We are already sub 15, correct? Like, in any percent. It takes about 15 or so minutes to do arbitrary code execution, Sunshine speedrun glitches, just because it takes so long to set up arbitrary code execution. So I don't really see there being a way to set up arbitrary code execution for Fright in a way that would make it actually faster, at least in any percent. That would make it faster than, say, like, just doing skips. I don't think there would ever be a point to do arbitrary code execution, even if a way to do it was discovered. That, and I don't think that they've ever discovered arbitrary code execution for hey, come on, come on, I want more help. Why is it refusing to do the thing? What is Fishy doing? Well, let me see if I can get it to... Sorry, I'm trying to do the thing where it gives me more health, so that way I don't have to die and start from the beginning. Like, because I've never gotten a successful Fishy skip. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, fish. Guys, I think I broke the fish. I like how I keep breaking the game trying to practice everything. But yeah, there haven't been any discoveries in other Heavy Iron Studios games for arbitrary code execution, correct? Like, no one's found any SpongeBob arbitrary code execution. I don't think I quite get Fishy Skip yet. I don't think I understand yet. How long do you think the fish will walk into that if I just stand here? But yeah, no, I don't know. I was thinking about that conversation I had last night. Like, you know, because I know that it's been asked, how many more big skits can actually be found in Frights, right? Like, are we ever going to find, like, the next big glitch? And I don't know, but if we do, I don't think it'll be anything related to arbitrary code execution. If a glitch hunter could please find a version of Fishy Skip that doesn't, or Fish Cringe, not Fishy Skip, that's something else entirely. A version of Fish Cringe that doesn't actually involve the fish, that would be cool. I'd like that. Dang it! Dang it! It was the quick wake up. How dare. Why does the fish keep doing that? I think that's too far away. I hate you, Fish Cringe. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do. I don't know why it keeps walking into it like that. I feel like I've broken the game somehow. Scooby, what have I done to you? I have harmed my Scoobert Doobert. Come here. Fuck you. I don't know what happened there. Low on the cartridge. This isn't a cartridge, it's a disc game. I hate you, Fish Cringe. 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 Oh, hold on. This is literally the perfect area, so let me just go ahead and go to here. Not what I meant to do. No. Creepy early time. Cough, cough. Not what I want. Yeah. Alright. Why do I keep getting the early wake up? Also, do they even do creepy early in all monster tokens? Because the guide hasn't been updated in 3 years, and I know that there's been discoveries made since then. I hate you, fish cringe. I hate you, fish cringe. I hate you, fish cringe. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get creepy early today, if this is how it's going. Now a quick game. So by the time you have... Oh, that's right, I have to get... Scroll question, scroll forward. Storage, Lighthouse Engraved 2, auto-scroller skip. Yeah, it hasn't been updated in a while. And y'all are going too fast. Y'all are discovering so much so quickly. Alright. Here we go. We'll go ahead and do new game. I'll get helmet. I'll get double jump. I don't know if you have anything else by that point. I mean, besides... Level select. Just helmet and double jump. That's what I figured. Everything here is so much easier once you get double jump. Look at me go. Wow, I'm so talented. Whoa. Whoa, look at how... Look, whoa. I didn't learn fish cringe and just went straight to creepy early, and I'm glad I did it. Yeah, like, I just looked and, like, it doesn't look like that's in the guide, so I'm gonna say that, like... I'll just have to ask the people that run it in the Discord and see if they can tell me, like, their routing. I'm sorry, I just realized that I didn't put on the extra settings. I only know one runner that doesn't do creepy early right now, but he's new. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, everyone sort of learns it. I was just wondering if, like, because, you know, every run's a bit different, and as I said, a lot of them haven't been updated in a while. Honestly, I'm way cooler with learning creepy early than fish cringe. I feel like fish cringe is going to be way harder for me than learning creepy early. I know they are, it's just I'm impatient. No, I mean, everyone else has lives outside of speedrunning. Well, most of the speedrunners do. There's a number of them that are older, I think. Similar to me. Fuck. A lot of different ways to do creepy early, which is nice because you find the one that's most comfy for you. I don't really know any of the... Like, I've seen everyone do it. Like, I've watched, like, Coley practice it over and over and over again. But that doesn't mean I understand what's going on half the time. I mean, I have a general idea of where you go, but what buttons to press while getting there? Nuts indeed. Alright, I have some... You know what? Someone get Rabbits back in here. Someone get Rav back in here. I need the entire community in here because I want the audio clips from Billy Bob when you're in the motorbike area. When you're in the motorbike level of Mystery Mayhem. Okay? Who can get me those? I will pay money for that. Save to selected slot. Okay.
You can't get into the cannery until you've got some anti-sticky shoes. The only clear path is...
Rav is busy, but I'm getting Lynn's. Fuck. It's fine. No, I'm mostly kidding. I really want the Billy Bob voice clips from fuck. I really want the Billy Bob voice clips from the motorcycle level in Mystery Mayhem. I've wanted those ever since I played them on stream, and everyone decided that that would be a really funny thing to add to the point soundboard rewards. I would love to be able to do that for people. What am I doing wrong exactly? I know I'm doing something wrong. Cause like do 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 do.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quickly. Well, never mind. I'm strange and spooky. Now move along.
Hey dear, could you go get me the tweezers out of the bathroom
What?
when you have a moment?
Me? I'm a groundskeeper. Do I look like I got all the answers? If I did, do you think I'd be a groundskeeper?
Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. There we go. Sorry, got distracted.
It's like my pappy always told me.
Okay.
You plant crabgrass, you get crabs.
Yeah, you can send whatever you want to me. Like, I'm in the Discord. You can send me memes. You can send me music. You can send me the like, worst like, fart joke or penis joke you've ever heard. I will take all of it. Please don't send me feet pics. I don't want them. Fuck. Alright. Do, do, do.
You can't get into the cannery until you've got some anti-sticky shoes. The only clear path is through the door.
Send it in our DMs. I'll DM it to you. Yeah, go for it. I'll even put it up in on stream and we'll be like, good job, Linz. I had this thought last night while I was rinsing off after sweating to death. Never DM me anymore. After sweating to death in on stream, right? I went and I rinsed off in the shower. And I had this thought where I was like, you know, Mortal is like our community, Mortal's our community, Pan and Koak, right? And then, like, Coley is our own Smallland. And I won't explain further. Like, help, 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 help. Also, gamer, not gamer. I'll DM you. Oh, I'm sorry you're working a lot. Heck. I'm not in the Discord. Dang it. Just sent you Sensei Lynn's demonstration. All right, let me save it. Message request. Accept PM. Okay, we're gonna download this. Okay, we're gonna even add source. Media. Create new media. Yeah, sure. We'll just call it media. Okay. So here's the thing, overlays are helpful. I just have a hard time seeing, like, I can't look at the overlay and look at whatever's going on the screen. So I have to constantly rewatch it again and again before I actually can tell what button is being pressed when, and even then I don't have the greatest idea. Alright, well that's over. I'm gonna just pull it up privately now and take a look at it. Down. Down. That little jump there. Yes, that was a little jump. And then jump. And sort of a round. Okay, we'll see what I can do. No promises. Don't worry about it. Do ba do ba do. Do ba do. You're right. Fuck. Fuck. No, I should probably make this my, Wait. Here. Save to selected slot. Dang it. Let me also file. Alright. I like how you can see the hedge maze up there. I really like the details of... I'm obsessed with being able to see different areas in the, like, of a game in, like, the background. I love that about Super Mario Sunshine, and I love that about this game. It's more of a long jump from what the video showed, like, but you're going so fast. I feel like when I run, and what if I just... I feel like if I saw someone jump around with the invisible wall visible, I feel like that would help. But I think this should... What is going on? Okay. Fuck. See, I feel like I need to be at an angle, but not that much of an angle. Wait, not what I meant to do. Let me pull this back up. So Linz doesn't even use the helmet for that first part. And they don't go out... She doesn't go out as far as other people do. Okay. Okay. Like, Linz just sort of runs off. She has that little hop. I think I'm gonna do it sort of how Linz does it. I think that'll be easier for me. Also, tell Linz I said thank you. Good luck with the creepy early. Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and head to work, okay? Have a good day at work. Make sure you stay safe, alright? I'll have to thank Linz for... How does she get up and sort of... Alright. Around... Around... Yeah, I'm not getting the height lenses. I'm getting stuck on that invisible wall and just... It's a lot thicker than you'd think. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I need to be confident that that first jump is going to get out and around, and the second jump will mainly be for height and to get back up. I want you guys to know I'm pressing like the go back to the save state file with my big toe. The benefits of having your keyboard on the floor. You can now use hotkeys like foot pedals, like you're like a guitar pedal, right? Like when you're playing guitar, you know, your electric guitar, and you gotta like change like a setting or a sound real quick. So you go and you press it with your foot. That's basically what I'm doing here. Very nifty. Could I probably just get an actual pedal board and like program it to be used on my PC? Sure, but this is what we're doing for now. Dang it. See, like, I just jump up, and I feel like I should be landing in the same spot. That's the issue with all these tiny little ledges that you have to, like, grab onto in Scooby-Doo. Is, like, you can't land back on them. You can get on them once, but you can never get back on them. Heck. Actually, hold on. First, let me send a message saying thank you. Dang. Ooh, that was probably the closest I've ever gotten it. You gotta, like, hug that invisible wall, but it's really hard. Ooh. Heck. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. With Scooby-Doo's life. Alright. Sorry for going silent for a moment. I serve in my own head. I'm hoping I can at least get onto the rope with today's practice, but I don't know if that's gonna happen without someone giving me serious help. Or like some serious... I don't know. It'll probably just take a couple weeks, the way that Creepy or the way that Green Ghost Skip did. You know what? I gotta find out what button overlay y'all use. On-screen display. Hold on. You know, we can show frames per second, sure. Now I want to see if... I was wondering if I could, if there was a setting there where I could show you guys my button overlay. Because I feel like that would explain a lot. I think I've said it before, but like, it's really hard for me to have muscle memory the way everyone else does. I don't have good fine motor control. I've worked really hard on it because I've loved playing video games and doing crafts since I was a child. So like, I've learned how to get better at it, but my fingers are still just, they've always been very clumsy, which is weird because when I was a child, everyone said, oh, you're so good at fine motor skills. But I never have really felt like it. I've always felt like a very uncoordinated person, both with gross motor, which was a lot more obvious, I guess, even when I was a kid, but with fine motor too. I am not a graceful person. Sure. I wonder if I can... Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna go... And I'm gonna do... Button... I'm gonna at least learn... Not like that. Actually, I think that might be impossible for me. because, as I've said before, Switch 2 controllers don't like interfacing with Windows. It looks like it will require interfacing with Windows. So I don't think that's happening. That's sad. I wanted to show you guys. So I feel like that would help a lot, because then I could go back and see what I'm pressing when that isn't matching up with what other people are pressing. Oh, dang it, my thumb slipped off the control stick with that one. No. Dang it. Alright, come on. Dang it. The invisible wall's so thick. Something handling thick things something. I want you guys to know that, like, I was turning my controller, like, that made a difference. Like, physically, like... I'm just being silly at this point. Alright, come on. Let's get this. Well, that wasn't getting it, but that's okay. That was getting stuck on the invisible wall. That was dying. That was more dying. And some more dying. Dang it. This actually reminds me a lot of when I was first learning Green Ghost Skip. Except when you miss it, you don't just fall to the bottom, you die. Also, my leg hurts. I'm gonna put my heating pad on it. I've been having this terrible thigh pain since yesterday. So close. I feel like I'm getting better at it. I think doing it Lynn's style is definitely the way to do it for me. I just have to figure out how to get around where that invisible wall sticks out. It's like, if I go back to... So she aims sort of for the middle of that first rope. That's the thing, is I feel like I'm just not able to get enough height because of the invisible wall, like, because I had to go so far out to get around it. But obviously it's doable. I just haven't figured it out yet. Look at these buttons some more. Also, I'm gonna recalibrate my face. Alright. And then back to the game. Yay! Do ba do ba do boo. Do ba do ba do. Do ba do ba do ba boo do ba do ba do. I'm sorry, I just realized that because I got the new camera and the lighting's better, it was seeing my little, like, pursed lips face. Did it just crap? My computer just froze, like, the entire thing. We still good? Yeah, we still seem to be connected. Okay. My fingies are starting to hurt. Oh, I'm starting to get a blister where the controller rubs up against my hand. Huh. Anyways, back to playing video games. We got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's not actually hurting me. I'm fine. Asilla worries when I get frustrated and I slap my thighs. I think he worries that it's hurting me. I promise I'm okay, okay? I love to. That wall is so difficult. It sticks out so far. At this point, I'm being silly about it. Alright, since I got marks on my fingers from that, I'm going to go ahead and say we should do some green ghost skip practice instead. Obviously, we can get down to that ledge. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and go level slot. Mystic Manor. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck you. There we go. Meow. Alright. Come on. Come on. I guess I never realized I don't really hold controllers properly. I also don't hold pencils properly, so... Maybe I should start trying to hold a controller properly. Because I actually have a finger on ZL and a finger on L. So because of that, it's my ring finger that's up against the controller, and it's... I guess I grip it really tight, so it ends up rubbing against the bump on the back. Maybe that is holding it properly though, and I'm just... I was moving my controller around a lot, as if that actually helps movement. Alright! Oh, fuck you. Dang it. I was gonna be so cool if I got yellow skip after just entering the level, immediately getting green ghost skip right off the bat. That was cool. I'm proud of that one though. Alright, there we go. While I'm up here, I'll use this. is the opportunity to do that. And then in here we go. And let's get this skip. Then what was it Hively told me to do with the acid? We said acid jump. There we go. Alright. Mastermind unmasked.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Hold on, Raggy!
Fuck Shaggy. Okay. Come on. There we go. Actually, hold on. I didn't think of this. What was it? Go forward.
Ready! Wilma! Raleigh! Hey, Scoop! Raleigh! Raleigh!
Is this what he was talking about?
Raleigh! Hey!
Okay, there's gotta be a way.
Raleigh! Raleigh! Hey!
There it. He wasn't kidding. Okay, now what was the skip to Mastermind? I don't remember. Let's see. No. All right. No. Sorry, I am currently looking. Early. Well, here, let's practice that event. Yeah, that's sort of silly. What? Like, Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll quit game. We'll do the beginning again. Ooh, that area of my finger is sore now. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want like a fortune cookie thing in my chat where like you guys can put in a command and it does like a little fortune cookie, but like maybe it tells you like what kind of Animal Crossing character you'd be or something. I think that would be really fun.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here. Is anyone there?
No, no one's there.
Ruby snacks.
Come on. Alright. There we go. I'm sorry, Holly. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Maybe I will go find Chloe's AMT run and just use it to there we go. Woo!
You might be wondering how I got over here so quickly. Well, never mind. I'm strange and spooky. Now,
I'm strange and spooky. He owns it, and we love a man that owns it.
Ruby snacks.
There we go.
Which one?
Alright. Up here, up here. No. Alright. There we go.
Like you. You smell like a wet dog.
You smell like dirt and flowers. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, bro. I love Don Knotts. Hold on, hold on. I want to do the thing that I saw Nastani do. Dang it, I didn't do it. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. So smooth. So smooth. Alright, I think up next is Fishy Skip. But what I'm going to do, while we are all here and working on Scoobert Diddy Doobert, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to Goggle. I'm going to go to Goggle Docs. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go youtube.com. No, here's Coley. Here, you know what? Coley AMT. And that's what Chicky recommended. That did not bring up anything that I wanted. Alright. All these streams are pretty long. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hold on. There's a reason I'm doing this way. Okay. So we have Mystery Machine 1, right? Then we go to Manor 1 map. No, that's not what we do. We go to playground and we get token. Mystery Machine. That's where you get shovel. And then we do Village 1. Village 2. Hold on, let me go to map. So here 2, here 3, here 2 Void Warp. And that transitions us to the first Fear on the Pier. We want tier 1, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, then we actually do fishy 4. Or at least he does. Alright. Sorry I'm doing all this. I'm trying to... Yeah, so fishy 4. I don't know how Coley does it, being able to talk. And then token. It looks like he does pause storage. I've never gotten that token the way he does. That will be practice. Okay. I will make this look all nice, and then eventually use that, or at least share that with the Discord. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up there. Okay, so he runs off here. Gets onto this. Hold on. I don't think I have the alternative settings on. Settings. No specific options. What did I change? Nothing. Okay. Sorry, I want to learn this. Here on the pier, part 1. Yeah, let me back in. Where's tissue? There's tissue. Okay, we got this. Come on, I can get up there. Why is that so easy? Of course, I missed it, but green ghost skip is like the hardest thing in existence, and this is just, oh, just jump on up. Meow. Meow. Easiest swoosh of my life. Still missed the monster token, but like that doesn't change the fact that climbing up here is so much easier than I thought it would be. I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be like green ghost skip all over again. Nope. Okay, so next he does pause storage. Where does he do pause storage to? The mystery machine. Okay. Now I'm going to type right here, MM. Now, we're going to try it ourselves, because we are learning today. Today is a day of learning. Okay. Before I do that, Let me go here. Let me do emulation. Let me do save state. Save selected slot. Alright. Okay, this is working. That's right, need to scroll up, need to scroll up. There we go. Successful pause storage get. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. And then I'm assuming directly into hedge 1. Yeah, directly into hedge 1. Hedge 2. Hedge 3, and then misbehave in 1. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Is there? Because, like, there are 2 hedge gate clips, technically, right? Dang, everyone's streaming Scooby-Doo now. There are technically 2, no. No. So there are 2 hedge gate clips. So there's the first one that's being debated over, and then there's the one right here. Let me see. No. No, that's not the one I wanted. There's another dictionary that I swear has more terms. No. There we go. Is there not one called that? No. Acid skip, double jump, bookcase clip, cell 3, claimer, clip, gust skip, post 1, creepy 3 key skip, creepy 3 key skip, GameCube version, creepy early, script 1 cutscene skip, deathless, easy electricity, fishy 2, Fred, credits, gloom key, green ghost skip, greenhouse, gust, hedge 1, hedge 1, hedge 4, hedge 4, cell 3, mind your manners cutscene skip. Now, misbehave in 1 cutscene skip. I'm not seeing. It's probably just named something that I wouldn't think of. Oh, and I should put in here. Later. I'll do that later. Okay. Back to stream. Alright. Hold on, my... There we go. Alright. Let's do this. I believe in us. I guess I didn't see if he was able to clip through that. Is there a clip for that? I just thought about that. No, he does not get it. Huh. I'm sorry, he just did a really weird movement where he let himself get hit by a fishy. And then, Neumed. I kind of want to do that. I don't want myself to get hit by a fishy and Neum. I want to try that. No. Please, stop hurting me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. It looks like he got all the keys, too. I still don't understand the point of that jump. Yeah. Like, I don't understand how that's faster. I don't get it. I'll just write up. I can just write up. I don't have to do that. I'm not a professional speedrunner. I do not have to do it. I will take the elevator ride. Yeah. No. 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 Hold on. My room is really warm. And it will be... I can actually have the door open today. I'm going to do that so there's more airflow. There we go. Doesn't help that I have the heating pad on my thigh, but I have the heating pad on my thigh so I don't want to die. So... Did you drink all my tea? Almost. Iced tea? No. Tea, cold tea, because I waited too long to drink it. Alright. Back to the game. Hold on, let me put this on vibrate. Alright. Continue. And there we go. I don't think you normally do that, but I don't know how many... where the best places to, okay. That's just so easy. Oh, that's right, I don't have the butt slam. Yeah. Okay. And then... Nope, I have it the way I want it. Alright. We got this. I have gotten up on the higher ledge once. I wish the camera didn't change so I didn't have to go back and forth. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Ooh, I had myself wedged in there. Hat. I need to have a better look at... Yeah, see, that just looks like witchcraft to me. I'm sorry. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm trying to see if anyone... No. No. No one's posted just a clip of it. Bummer. That's okay. We'll work on this. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, oh yeah. Okay. I have it up. One. Get all keys and then scroll. Scroll 4. And void warp. I will make this easy and digestible. Also, I spelled misbehave and I added 2 S's for no reason. There we go. Alright. So it feels like there's like a... Is there a smaller jump? I think there might be... No. So then I just jump out, and that's not helpful. That does nothing for me. Left. Gross mucus. We don't like gross mucus. Why does the physical body produce so much mucus? It's unnecessary. Hi, Ravix! I'm trying and failing at Skull 4 Void Warp. I'm practicing not mine, obviously, because I'm not a speedrunner. The AMT path that Coley did, because the official guide hasn't been updated in a while, so I have made myself a document that once I'm done streaming and I pretty it up, I will share with everybody, if they want it. That says what the pathing is, what the routing is. And I just got to the Skull 4 Void Warp part, and I can't do Skull 4 Void Warp yet, so we're practicing that. I don't know how to do it. It looks like witchcraft to me. Cause like either you jump through or you get pushed out. Like how do you go up? What is the up? How does the up work? Don't. I have feelings on this. Yeah. How are you doing, Rav? How was your creepy early practice? Jump as late as possible off the sign. Got it. Right, I have to be more left. Just like, with the tar strats. Do, 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 do. I just got a head pat for that. I want you to know. I just got a head pat for that, IRL. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh, Rav, you're amazing. You're a genius. Thank you. No, I need to be in more. Yeah, if you want me... I mean, I can share my, hold on, I can share it in routing now, actually, while it's still under construction, because you can do that, right? Hold I go to share and with the link and edit. Done. And I will do Holy AMT route. It's very ugly right now. Normally I would make it really pretty. But I haven't bothered, so. I guess I'll put that in routing or learning. Should I put that in routing or learning? I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to the link for a little bit. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I should make it so that way it's just people that can... Yeah. Really? Okay. I'm gonna put that in learning. There we go. I put in 9 of 100 fights learning. Excuse me? What? Hi everyone! Hi, I'm sorry, I know it's paused and I was quiet for a bit. Hi! I have a document that I have that has what Coley's AMT route is. And I'm learning it as I go. And I was sharing it in the Discord. So if you are in the Scoobert Dubert speedrunning Discord, if you go to 9 of 100 Fights Learning, I have just shared the document. It's very ugly right now. I have not prettied it up like I normally do. I normally do all the little fancy like editing and formatting because I'm literally just doing it as I stream. Right now I'm trying to do Skull 4 Void Warp. And Ravix has been helping me, and it's been lovely. I got up there a whole 1 time so far, and I'm very excited for it. Because normally I don't get up there at all. Headhunter, I want you to know that you need to be more left. You're further right than Charlie Kirk. Now lives in my head rent-free, because when Ravix was like, you need to get to the end, like almost where you're falling off, I'm like, oh dang it, I'm being Charlie Kirk right now. I'm suing for emotional damages. Fuck. Anyway, welcome. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Call me Charlie Squirt. I'm sorry, when you said Squirt and Charlie Kirk, all I could think of is Ben Shapiro being mad about WAP. And I'm like, I wonder if Charlie Kirk made the same argument of like, well, my wife doesn't get that one. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good, we're fine. We're not going down this thought. We don't need to think about other people's marriages. We don't judge them, right? Except we do judge them a little bit when they make them public. And it's weird. Alright. Dang it. I need to get in there more. Get in there. Yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble. Well, not that far in there. The thing is, it's like when I started getting Green Ghost Skip earlier. like way early on, and I couldn't tell what I was doing to get it. I'm like at that stage where it's like, how did I do that? I don't remember. And I did look into getting some button displays for on stream, but the issue is it would need to be able to interface with Windows, and we've been over the issue with Switch 2 Pro controllers and PC. So instead, I'm just suffering. Unless there's a way to do it through Steam. There might be a way to do it through Steam, and if so, that changes things. What program do y'all use to have your buttons up on stream? Do, 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 do. Alright. Fuck. Ah. Alright. I need to be in there more. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Go wobble it and wobble. Alright. I have yet to figure out how to actually go along that and not immediately fall off and die. But hey, that's the second time I've gotten up there today. Look at us. We're moving up in the world. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Bye. Mwah. Sorry, husband is heading out to go do adulting stuff for the both of us. We share the load. Dang it. Up there. Get in there. Swoosh. Swoosh. Yeah. What is that movement? What is that movement? Okay. Jump up to another ledge. There's another ledge to jump up to. And then it's just running all the way down. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Swoosh. Dang it. It spit me back out. Ew. What? I feel like when you get it, you just get it. Like, I will get in there. I will get in there. I will get in there. Fuck. I want to get this. Like, I want to actually do, like, the whole route, just practice-wise. Okay, and then there's another jump, and then we just go on down? How does this work? Nope, 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 nope. Let me in. Let me out. 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 We'll get there. It was! And that's the closest I've ever gotten to it, so I'm not mad. It's just like, come on. I almost had it. And it's like, there's no water there. Like, that should still, that should be, that shouldn't be Death Plane, that should be Void. Thank you. Come on, up, up, get up there. Get, Scoobert Doobert. Meow. Okay, it does show the out of bounds Death Plane. Okay, hold on. Let me see sort of what direction he does. Okay, okay. I'm following. I'm following. I'm not getting it, but I'm gonna get it. You can't just free fall. You kind of gotta be more direct with it. I see. I think most others besides Coley double jump. He seems to do a later double jump. Oh, love you too, dear. Let me back in. Let me back in. I don't want to be down here. Let me in. 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 Please. I beg you. I beg you. Let me in. 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 What am I doing? Where am I? Alright. Listen, we have fun here. This is great. I mean, it's the most consistent that I've ever gotten up here. So, Ravix, your advice of just the tip did help. We're not going to unpack what I just said. No, even later than you think. There we go. Except when it just spits you back out. How dare you? Spits you out if you spin around too fast. I see. I don't know, though. I do get sometimes... Sometimes I feel like I go too far, but maybe I'm not going far enough. It's actually like a little sweet spot because there are times where I think I jump actually too late. Or maybe, maybe it's my angle that's wrong. But it's okay. We can struggle. Nothing wrong with struggling. I think I kind of need to be all the way back. Definitely not a double jump thing. See, like, sometimes I jump and I actually get below it. And then I go through it. I guess I'm also really afraid of being spit back on the other end. That's really annoying. So I don't want to go too far in, but then I don't go in far enough. I'm sure someone can make a sex joke out of this. I'm too tired to think. Oh, hold on. He shut the door again. It's hot. I'm gonna go open the door back up. Well. I wonder if I even need that light. Or is this light enough for my face to look okay? What? Okay. I mean, it seems to be reading my mouse. Yeah, I think we're fine. There. We have the door open. One more light off. You may be wondering, well, if you're too hot, why are you using a heating pad? Leg hurt. Alright, back to game. Yeah. Actually, hold on a moment. Alright, now we're gonna be back. Maybe. 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 Kind of having a warm room. There we go. That'll help. Turn off the console, right? That'll help keep it cooler too. Now that I'm sitting here, I have to use the bathroom. Hold on! We're gonna get there, I swear. Now I have returned. Door all the way. Okay. Hopefully none of y'all could hear all that. Could hear all that. La, 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 la. Back to game. Sorry about that. Okay. I feel like on those, I'm too low. Does Scooby tilt with this? Yeah, like the actual box moves. I wonder if that's part of it. But I feel like other people would have noticed if that was the case. There's no need to punch my teeth like that. Okay, let me get back to where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Wow, my voice sounded scratchy there. Ooh. Alright. Ah! Hello, Raiders! Teo, welcome! We are doing some Scoobert de-Doobert practice. We're trying to do the skull for Void Warp. I'm struggling, but I have gotten up and out of bounds twice, so... And hello, welcome! what were you guys playing? Make yourself comfortable if you need to raid and run. I totally understand. Oh. Cheeky bit of Mario Sunshine. Ooh, I love Mario Sunshine. I love Super Mario Sunshine. Love Super Mario Sunshine. Love Super Mario Sunshine. Do, 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 do. I was planning to play Super Mario Sunshine later, and I still think I will. I just have no idea how long. The vibes of the game are immaculate. They truly are. Just ignore me being mad at secret levels 24/7. But no, we're doing all monster token routing practice. The thing is, I have not gotten multiple different tricks from that route yet, so you will be watching me jump off the sign a lot, and I'm very sorry. I promise there is a reason for it. Yeah, no, I love Super Mario Sunshine. I was playing that last night. Fuck. Went all the way through. Help! Ah! All the way through again. Go all the way there, all the way back. Fuck. Yeah, go ahead and lurk. Do whatever you need to do. I am just going to be sitting here trying to get... So, to raiders who may not know, we're doing what's called a void warp. A void, in Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Heavy Iron Studios, made it so that way if you get out of bounds or fall through a death plane, there is a giant surrounding plane called the void that takes you to the beginning area where it believes Scooby should first spawn in. But if you're trying to do levels out of order, or if the spawn in area is at a different entrance, you can skip levels. And that's sort of what we're doing. In this case, it's more we're trying to... This level's really long, and so in speedrunning, it is considered more pertinent. I didn't use that word correctly. More, what would you say? I don't want to say productive. That's not the right word. It's less time consuming, essentially, to get this skip, jump out beyond the death plane onto the void plane, and be warped to the beginning of the level, since we actually come from the start of the level in this route. So that is what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, the trick is not easy. And so we might be here a little while. But as I said, like, it's all part of the fun. It took me 2 weeks to get a skip from this game. Hold on. What? Why does the physical body produce so much mucus? It's ridiculous, honestly. And water. Now I feel something in my nose, so I'm gonna blow it. What? So you see how, like, this is like the exit of the game, right? And there's a snack gate where you need a certain amount of snacks. That's actually where we just came from. We were able to get there through a level that you only get by void warping in another level. Because your first time going to Pier 2, is actually in the middle of the level near the end, and you can't get to the beginning of the level. But if you void warp, you can get to the beginning of the level and access various levels early. So what we're trying to do is jump up. Fuck. It spit me back out. Remember, way later than you think it is. Okay. Alright. So now we're up here. Nope. Back up. Back up. Get up there. Up here. Now. This is where it gets hard. See how we're up here? Here, I'll see if I can get us an even better view. Can I get us a view of it? We're trying to miss this blue plane. And as you can see, I keep getting caught in it when I finally get up there. That blue plane is, we're using a practice mod, and that blue plane is a visual for where the death plane is. So we're trying to get beyond that, so that way we can go into the void. I feel like I need to double jump sort of later. Oh! That was a nice surprise. Fuck. Let's see if I can still get up there. Sometimes in this corner you can still kind of get places. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not for me. Yep, not for me. That's okay though. Turned around too soon, I think, on that one. But now you guys get a good idea of what I'm trying to do. Hopefully it makes sense when I'm just jumping off a sign repeatedly, over and over. So anyways, I'm glad you guys had a fun bit of Super Mario Sunshine. Were you doing any special challenges, a speed run, or were you just playing it? Obviously Teo Tao can't answer because lurking, but if anyone else is still here from that stream, please feel free to tell me. Nope. Doop doop doo. We'll get it. I mean, obviously we can get it, as I've gotten it before. Swish. And then right through, so that's not helpful. I jumped way too early on that one. It sure is, Scooby. Sorry I'm not very talkative. I'm very locked in trying to figure this out. Unfortunately, it's taking me a while to figure this out. The thing is, like, while I'm at work, I think of all these interesting topics I can bring up, like, on stream. And then, like, by the time I get home and I stream, I don't remember any of them. Kind of sucks. Okay, let's hunch over a bit. I don't have any more tea left, so I'm gonna have some water. You know, I was looking for, like, Scooby-Doo figurines, because I figured there had to be a couple, and there are, like, none. Like, all old stuff from, like, the 2000s or before. Like, and none that are, like, what you would say collector's figurines. Like, I like to collect anime and video game figurines, right? I have all sorts of kinds. I have Dizzy, I have Ame-chan and K-Angel, I have Shadow the Hedgehog, I have Luigi. So many Kirby's. You don't even understand. There's a Leafeon right there. I have acrylic stands too. Look at all those Kirby's back there. And even just things like Legos. Like, I have Animal Crossing Legos, right? I like to collect my things. And there is, like, nothing for Scooby-Doo. And I was sort of surprised by this, because while Scooby may not have had highly adored recent media, he is sort of still, like, very much adored in, like, the, you know, American public opinion. And so you think, like, Good Smile would have been like, yeah, we're gonna get, like, a Scooby-Doo Nendroid going, or something like that. I'm trying to think of any other video games to say, because obviously I also have my anime figures. Then I have, like, blind box, ball jointed dolls that are just cute. I mean, all my Hyperdimension Neptunia figures, I do have those. I'm pretty sure I have other video game figures that I'm just not remembering right now. I don't know. I don't know how well Scooby would work as an android, although that Nendroids being ugly has not stopped Good Smile from being Nendroid. It's from making androids. I hate the Disney Princess androids. I think they are hideous. And I mean, that didn't stop them from making a whole series. I'm personally really impatiently waiting for the Vash the Stampede Nendroid, because unlike everything else that's from Trigun Stampede, the Vash the Stampede Nendroid will actually specifically be from Trigun Maximum, which is one of my favorite manga of all time. I don't care for the anime. I am a manga superiority... I don't know. Manga... I don't want to say manga supremacist. That always sounds weird. I think that the Trigun manga is highly superior to any anime that they have made. Now, that hasn't stopped me from owning collector's items for the anime. I mean, I have a lot of Trigun stuff. But, like, I have the original anime, in the tin, box, collector's set. Let's see. I have Badlands Rumble, Vash, and Wolfwood. Then I have, like, a weird manga, like, figure that was from the 2000s. I think literally from 2000. I have stuff from the Naito exhibition. I have an old random Legato figure. I have a Teleka card from Japan that's Trigun Maximum. I have, of course, a lot of the omnibuses, both some of the paperback ones and some of the hardcover ones. That sounds very cool. I nicknamed my collection of stuff. Oh, and I have the Vash Stampede plushie. Pippi gave me that. I've nicknamed it my Trigun altar because I have so much Trigun stuff. I mean, like, right now, it's actually not out. Right now, a lot of it is in storage just because of my current living situation. Ooh, I almost had it. I almost had it. I almost had it. I think, at least, I almost had it. Pushed right through. But once I finally have my own place again, I'll be able to take out all my Trigun stuff. And have a little shelf dedicated to it. Yeah, that's a lot of it. You have to have a way to display them, and also you need the space to display them, you know? Come on. It sure is, Scooby-Doo. It sure is. Dang it, squeezed right through. Squeezed right through again. Let me see. I just wanted to check in on something. Alright. Let's try this again. Just squeezed right through. I think I turned around too fast for that one. I used to have a little curio that was a tall shelf that had lights in it. Glass, and then with glass panels. It was really nice, but like the shelves were very small. It's very thin. So it wouldn't have worked for all my Trigun stuff anyways. Alright, come on. Dang it. Went through. That time I went under it, so I waited too long to jump. Yeah, see, I don't know about the whole way into the end part. Because then I just go under it. And that don't work either. Do you think my computer hasn't been shut down for 4 days? I think I'll go sleep. Yes, please, go get rest. I wonder if the wooden sign has different properties in version 1.1 than in 1.0. I mean, it could just be a skill issue on my part, and it most likely is. But I'm starting to wonder because, like, I'm looking at go all the way to the end until you're right about to fall off and then jump. Your poor laptop does deserve a rest, but so do you, I promise. Even if you don't feel tired. Come on. I promise, you do need a rest, even if you don't feel tired. Bug doesn't matter to be fixed after release, especially at that time. I mean, this is a game from, 2002, so I'm not... on a Nintendo GameCube, and on Xbox and PlayStation 2. So, but I'm playing the GameCube release. That was what I grew up with. Yep. I wonder why I can't get it now. I feel like I was getting it, now I'm just... They did make an update version, like there is 1.0 and 1.1, and there are minor changes in it, but like that's it, and it wasn't like the discs themselves were updated, they just made new discs. Come on. The thing is, they didn't mention anything different about the sign and version differences. I'm sure if there was a version difference, like, someone would have caught it by now, right? I think if there was a difference, they would have already caught it. There's glitch hunters, there's people that go into the code of the game. Not too worried about it being some sort of unknown, like, difference in versions. Maybe I should just try to turn around when I get stuck, not jump. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I gotta do something. Alright. Dang it. Alright, There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fuck. That was probably one of the most aggressive swears I've had on stream in a while. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Yeah, the thing is, I need to not jump while I'm stuck in the stalactite. No, I fell too far. No! I tried so hard and got so hard. I tried so far and got so hard. His like YouTube videos 1 hour of quiet with random pipe sound. I'm so sorry, very relaxing. Well, I'm glad it's relaxing. I'm just very locked in trying to get this stupid jump. Because what I decided that I would do is I would follow Coley's new routing for the all monster token run. And so I followed it so far, except now I'm stuck here. And so this is, I want to get through it, get this, and then do the rest of the routing, right? Dang it. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? No! No! Ah! We'll get it. We'll get it. I believe in us. I believe in me. I believe in the me that believes in you. Okay. There we go. Oh dear. That made me go even less far. So I'm gonna say that was not it. Ooh, almost had that. Too low. Hmm. Nope, just getting through it at this point, which is no good. It's hard when you get it a bunch of times in a row and you're like, oh, maybe I finally got it, and no, you don't. No, you do not. Doop-a-doop-boo, doop-a-doop-a-boo-doo. Doo-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That was definitely a way too early jump. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What I'm gonna do? Selected slot. I didn't really want to do that because I do actually want to practice getting the jump up to there. But if I can see if I can just get... Yeah, and I think I'm going at an angle of some sort and it's just not working. Alright. No, but that was the closest I've ever gotten it. I jump up there first. Nope, nope, nope. Jump. Jump. And over. And just run across this. Please stop skidding. And that was not as far out as I wanted to be. Alright. We'll get this. There we go. There we go. I saved it that time. That was even further. Hold on, can I save it this time? Can I save it? Yes! Yes, I can. Ooh, I was right on the edge for that one. Hold on. I can get up there. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe. I believe. There we go. It's right at the edge. How does everyone else do it? Because I haven't seen everyone else. Like, there's no... A lot of times people will share their clips of doing certain... Here, let's go. Let's go here. We'll go ahead and do... Skull... or Void Warp. Mm-hmm. Oh, some people are choosing to go all the way up. I wonder if that would be a better route for me. If so, I'll do it. Like, let's explore what else it is that we can do. Wait, no, 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 no. Well, I mean, I technically made it. Alright, now we're at Scared Skull 3, right? So let's go here. Void Warp. Skull 3. Alright, let's see if there's anything. I don't think there's any monster tokens here. Yeah. Nothing there. And there's nothing at Skull 2. I'm pretty sure at least. Okay. I'm gonna put this in. Skull 3. Skull 2. Skull 1. Hill. 3. you guys make it up there? What kind of wizardry? Oh, okay. That kind of wizardry. I'm just worried about getting caught by the diver. Let's back to how we did it. Anyway. It's like a little sideways thing. Oh, also, I need to put Skull 3 helmet. Okay. So this is a little thing where, like, he's running while jumping and he jumps and then does, like, a little side thing. I don't know if I can do that or if that's worth me trying right now. Hey, I can do it. Nice. Crab, where Scooby? Alright. And there we go. I'll probably go back and see if I can get the Void Warp, because I don't feel like it counts to get a trick if you use save states in the middle of it. Like, I feel like to do, for me personally, if I'm gonna say that I did a trick, I have to prove that I did, like, the whole trick, no save states. Like, I can just do it all in one go. There we go, full health. Now on to Scared Stiff Skull Cliff Part 1. Everyone always does this fancy little jump. Is it from here? Yeah! Hey, check that out! Oh, dang it. I got the, got the little cutscene. That's okay, though. I'm not speedrunning it, so it doesn't matter. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, leave me alone. Okay. So I'm not being more talkative. I'm like, whoa, I did it. Like, I spent... Did I spend an hour on that? I might have. Probably not. Probably only 30 minutes, and I just imagined it's an hour. Alright. Do, do, do. Leave me alone. Okay. Let me check to see where he goes next. He does pause storage to shock on the dock part 2. Alright, let me put that in. Pause storage. Dock. That'd really be village too. I normally... It's normally how I know dock. I probably should just start putting dock because that's smarter, but here we are. Doing things the hard way instead. I just realized I forgot to do a save state for that. Well, you know what? It's fine. Just watch this. Oh, yep. Yep. Gives me time to practice this, right? Actually, you know what? Better yet, I'm gonna purposely die, and I know that sounds weird, but I want to see if I can get that entire trick in one go. Oh. Sure is, Scooby. Sure is. Back to this. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Oh! Not what I was expecting with that, but that's okay. Let's lean in a bit. Dooba doo. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. I just want to be able to get, like, the trick, you know? I want to be able to do it. I was able to get it, but only with save states, and as far as I'm concerned, that does not count. So... since I failed my pause storage at Hill 3, we are going right back here. Okay, let's Scooby almost walk off the sign fully, then jump. See, I get that people do that. The issue is I seem to have this weird habit of jumping underneath it when I do that. See what I mean? Like... no... Because Ravix gave me similar advice, but I'm having the same struggle. No. And I wonder if it has to do with the way that the sign's hitbox moves as the sign moves back and forth. You know? If so, does the jump need to be in time with the sign? Maybe I need to time it perfectly, like... Like, if while it's up, I'm off the sign and then I jump up? Like, there's a perfect timing with the sign, maybe? Your back legs on the air of the sign. Okay. I think that actually helped a lot. Back legs on the arrow of the sign. Ooh, still going under it, though. That one was too early. There is absolutely a timing trick to it that I'm just not getting. I don't think any of the advice of wait until he's, like, right on the edge is wrong. But I just think I'm not getting it. Where's that? Ah, I see image. Hold on. Here. Okay. I'll check your phone, I'll check your phone, I'll check your phone, I'll check your phone. I want my usual. With the club, okay? Love you. Maybe. Maybe I need to shoot a shorter press. Hold on, hold on. This is how I feel about all the advice. Like, it's not that the advice is wrong. It's that I'm not getting it. Alright. Let's do less of a... Yeah, maybe that'll be it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I've gotten it a couple times before. I can get it again. I feel like I do better when it's the long jump, though, see? Like, when I hold it. When it's a short jump, I feel like I'm not gaining enough distance. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I just have the wrong angle. Maybe I'm just bad at video games. Maybe that's the answer. Dude. Scoobert. Scoobert, I want in. Scoobert, I want in. Maybe it's a skill issue. Do, do, do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. We aren't doing this mistake again. Ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo. Nope, nope. I know I can get back up there, and that's what we're gonna do. Watch me swoosh right back up. Nope, 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 nope. See? We can get back up there. We can get back up there. We can get back up there. Look at us go. Meow. Yes, this may be the most unoptimal, Wait, no, wait! Ah! Don't worry, this is a real pain in the ass for real. It really is! But I know I can get it, because if I can get GGS skip... Because the thing is, like, when I first started doing Green Ghost skip, I swore I was never going to get it. Like... And then I was like, well, I can get it, but I can never get it consistently. And, like, I've been getting it consistently lately. So I'm like, I can do it. I can do it. Like, my first attempt on Green Ghost skip during today's practice, I immediately got it. Ignore how rough and scratchy my throat is. I have no idea why it's like that today. Alright. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doobie. I'm wondering if it's like... Here. Yeah? I definitely need to be running. Ah, I ran through. That's the other thing. Has anyone figured out, like, a good tip for not running through it? Because I do that a lot. That's right, no jumping. When we're wedged in there, no jumping, no jumping. That will make you go through. That's the one thing that I've realized, is like when I'm actually wedged in there, I should not jump. Doing a short jump doesn't seem to do much for me, even when I go all the way. I don't know. I think it's just me. I think it's just me. All the way to the tip and then short jump. All the way to the tip and then short jump. I don't think that was all the way to the tip. Yeah, that's doing nothing for me. Yeah, I'm finding that the going to the tip isn't working, but I definitely need to be further than I am. Hold on, friends. I got a very important call. I'm sorry, I've been yapping while my mic has been muted. Yeah, sorry. There is wrong information on my tax return. No fault of my own. But I gotta get it handled, so he was calling about that. But I can't get it right now because someone else has to get the information for me, and will do so as soon as possible. So if I have to go again because of a call, I'm sorry. All adulting stuff, you know. Boring stuff. Not as fun as Scooby-Doo. I wish I knew a trick for not slipping right through. Do 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 do. Alright. Slipped right through again. I just want to be able to get it all in one go, you know? Maybe if I try a short jump from further back, like... But then I just slide right through. There's gotta be a trick to not sliding through. This just feels silly at this point. Okay, maybe to the edge and short. Even with a pretty short jump, I feel like the edge trick is not working. Edging is not working for me. Now I'm all flustered because things are going wrong with that. Woof. Woof. Right? That's what the kids say nowadays. Woof. Woof woof. Dooba 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 doo. Dang it. Do-do. Dang it. Now I just, yeah. Probably not in the best headspace to handle this now that that all has happened. Oh, almost. How was it been? I'm having PTSD flashbacks to watching my live split time. I go to the reds of each time I miss this myself. How was it been? Terrible. I hate this. And then I got a call that there's incorrect information on my tax returns. So, this is my favorite trick. Sadist. Actual sadist. Or masochist. Either you like watching everyone else suffer. One big jump into the wall. Okay, so it's not a tiny jump like everyone was like, or really mainly Buddha was like, oh, to the edge and then like a smaller jump. Okay, longer jump. Thing is, when I go to the edge, I end up just jumping like under it. I would love to see your video, Linz. That would bring me so much joy because I've gotten it a couple times, but I'm not even close to consistent. And I've easily spent an hour on this trick alone. And I did get past it, but then I only did it with save storage, and I'd like to do it all in one go, right? And so I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll do it again, right? And I'm on the struggle bus. Sensei Lin does have all the sauce. It's hard, too, when adulting stuff goes wrong as well. Yeah, you are at work, aren't you? How's work going? I hope it's an easy day. I hate slipping through. Has anyone found a trick for avoiding slipping through? That would be neat. I would awfully appreciate that. It did as hell, so I'd be on my phone. Listen, there are very few jobs where I think that, like, phones being completely banned makes sense. Childcare, yeah, you shouldn't be on your phone while working with children, although you can use your phone, you know, to play music or other stuff. But, you know, hospitals, maybe don't mess around on your phone too much, right? But, like, retail working... Bro, as long as the work gets done, who cares? Oh, I almost had that. So I'm looking through all my tutorials, almost. It's all good. I'm just practicing until then. Well, right now I'm trying to unmucus myself. I think that's one of the reasons my throat is so rough today. You just open for the seasons again, so there's so there's nothing to clean or prep. Ooh. Have to poop, BRB. Have a good poop. May be easy to clean. And mostly painless. Alright. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Does anyone else have any tricks for avoiding sliding through? I hate you, camera angle change. You could skip Skull Cliff Warp and Warpless, which I would love. I can understand that. Although some people feel like it's harder than Skull Cliff, which if so, then I'm doomed, honestly. Ah! Dooby 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 doo doo doo. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get up there. But not through. Let's not go through it. Dooby 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 doo. I will get up there. I believe in it. Yeah, that kind of muscle memory from practice. I hate you, camera turn. I think I might have had it had I not jumped. Okay, I'm gonna make a tutorial one set. Thank you! Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Incredible Coach Lens. He's the best. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Your fingers are starting to hurt. I would honestly love that because so many of the tutorials are outdated, which is why I'm making my own little document, right? Honestly, it would be great to have like a Fright Tricks tutorial video that just goes over all the skips that you do. Fingies hurt. Yeah, no, it would. I would love that. Yeah, no, I would love that, genuinely. Why? Let me in! Let me in! Doop-de-doo. And then I just slide through. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not in that one enough, but that's not the one that's up. I feel like there's one that's more up that I need to get to. That when I am successful, that's the one I get to. And the one that's more up is harder to slide through. Okay. Here, I'll even... You should make it. I promise. Like, it would be so helpful. No joke. Alright, let's go ahead and do Mibia. We'll all watch it together. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Okay. Let me see that jump. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Is it playing audio right now? I actually don't have my headphones on to hear it. Here, I'll turn the media down. Like, I see where everyone's saying, like, hop off the end. That hasn't been working for me, but I think we can do this. I watched Scooby take, like, 3 steps. Okay. Yes, I want to remove media. I see will stay there, because that's about where I'm at with this. Alright. One, two, three. Jump. No. Better timing. I wish you didn't have to go all the way back to make sure the camera didn't mess up. Yeah, I know I need to... Actually, hold on. Let me pull that thing. Yeah, I hate how the camera sometimes changes and you had to go back and fix it. And it's like, Okay. Thank you. I'm noticing sort of a thingy. There we go! I got it! Ah! Alright. Let's see if we can get the rest of this. Nope, 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 nope. We are not falling down today. And we will absolutely do the long way around, because I'm terrified of messing up now that I've gotten this far. Here, we'll get rid of Gojo. Because now I do see. That'll definitely take some practice and ooh, my fingies hurt. My fingies hurt. Bad. That's okay. Hold on. I want to get this jump. There we go. We did it! Now I'm all tired. Crabs, where crab? Scoob. Scoob, where crab? What crab, Scoob? Ignore how messy that was and how I could have almost died. Yeah, I saw that on another person's, I think it was Admiral's, like, their, Skull 4 Warp, video. And I was like, you know what, that's probably a safer bet for me for right now, until I get more consistent at the first part. Ooh, my fingers really hurt. Yeah. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Dooba 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 dooba. Oh, hold on. Okay. Looks like that should now be handled. Alright. Sorry, back to the adulting stuff. Alright. Hey, we did good though. Okay. I don't feel like I need the invisible edges, so I can get up pretty good. Alright. Yeah. Come on, there's another Come on. There we go! And I missed the cutscene trigger. Yeah, I know I should have gotten that other Scooby snack box, but I didn't. So here we are. Come on, can I at least get some of... Why am I... Depth perception, hello? Yeah. No. Okay, I missed a Scooby snack. Not a big deal. All right. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go Dolphin, Simulation, save state to select a slot, go here. The menu is not menuing. And I know that I got the warp gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that. Alright. Yeah. How do I best menu for this? Here. I'll go to video. How does he do it? So he actually has it on quick game, like takes it to quick game. Okay. That sounds scary. That sounds scary, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. There is no reason why it shouldn't be allowing me to go there. One, I have already... I'm pretty sure I activated it, though, when I ran through it. Is that something that save states messes up? Here, let's just go hedge maze. It wasn't letting me go to any of them, I felt like. Messed up that because I moved my mouse. Let me go and activate all of them through there, but I swear I've maybe I didn't. You know, like, I feel like I did. That doesn't mean that I did. We're gonna get this pause storage, though. I'm gonna go here. Sorry, I have so many windows open to do everything. Save state, selected slot. Okay. Go here. Okay, that's working. Click on this. Not quite. Yeah, I know. It's been removed. Can someone please tell me why I can't do pause storage? Is it on the wrong menu? We're gonna try that again. I don't feel like I'm doing anything different, but I must be. Okay, that one I fucked up because I went down instead of up. That one's on me. That one's a skill issue. Not quite. Okay. Now I got it. I don't really know what I was doing differently in that case. But I did it. Okay. Over here. Village 2. Where to next? We are like 9 minutes into a... Oh. Now it's creepy early. Creepy early. And then I'll just do creepy one. There we go. Alright, let's practice creepy early. I doubt I'm gonna get it, but you know, fuck. Would not be bad to practice. Doob 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 doob. Fuck. Doob 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 doob. We'll get there. My controller's kind of gross now. Too much speedrunning. I'll clean it tonight. Now I've gotten down there, I've yet to figure out how to get around the wall. I'm pretty good at getting down there. I'm not good at getting around the wall. And I've seen, like, how everyone else does it. I just... Fuck. I have yet to be able to do it. They sort of, like, hug the wall perfectly. And I've yet to figure it out. Pain. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go Super Mario Sunshine for now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any better. Like, I think my hands and my brain have just given up. So we're gonna go ahead and play some Super Mario Sunshine instead. Ooh. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm still here. I am still here. For better or for worse. Where is it? There it is. And back to game. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to Noki Bay. And then we're gonna do some levels there. We also need to get to the secret of the Yoshi go round. Because I think only then do you unlock Yoshi and you're able to do Serena Beach. There we go. Did I never do Uncork the Waterfall? Did I not? Oh yeah, that's right. I got the extra Shine Sprite. I didn't actually do Uncork the Waterfall. Let's go ahead and handle this. 'Tis I, Master Mario. Alright. Rude. That's right, run. Alright. I think my brain's a little fried now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what I did that. Why I did that. I don't think that actually accomplished anything, but that's okay. Dang it, I'm low on water. Need to go get more. Dang it, I was hoping I could get an easy way up. Come on, come on. Come on! Mario, let's go. I don't have a good camera angle for that, do I? Well, also, I'm just being silly at this point. As I said, brain fried from that. Brain no longer processing. What is a video game, even? Woo! There we go. Better view of it. And there we go. Sweet. More water. Alright. Now that we've been through here, up we go. I like how they made little art. Like, it is graffiti, right? Like, that's the whole idea. I like how they sort of stuck to that theme. Alright, didn't go flying too far. We're good. One up. Just this guy again. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, oh. There we go. No big deal. There we go. That's a bit better. All right. Okay, there we go. Technically I got it. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead. And another shine done. Save and continue. Whew. Meow. Boss of Tricky Ruins. I need some more water. I'm not staying hydrated. Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. My grandpa's up ahead and he wants to tell you something. Me to literally everyone in the Fright speedrunning community. I love this. This is gonna be a blast. Excellent! Way to go, Master Mario! You have returned our waterfall to normal! Bravo! What's that? The ocean's still dirty? Strange. Looks like my theory was way off. I can't make noises like that. Not on purpose. On accident all the time because my sinuses are screwed. But not on purpose. That's okay. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now, this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. Yeah, I already did that. Sorry I'm not voice acting. As I said, brain fried. This bay actually contains the tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true. Maybe. Hold on. I saw that blue coin. The issue is they disappear after a while, so I am on a time limit. No. Bring it back. I really like this level, honestly. Like, in this episode, too. I think it's really fun. I'm not as good at doing kick flips this way. Like, they can definitely be done this way, but it's harder for me. I guess I'm not kick flipping up there. Huh. Alright. Now... Hold on. And if I just did this? Oh, dang it. Still. I got the blue coin. There's other blue coins I need to get, but... I'm not worried about 100%ing it at this point. I mean, not that I was ever really concerned about that. That wasn't my goal with playing this again. But... like, at this point, I'm not worried about, oh, should I get all the blue coins? Like, I might consider that later and do a replay of the levels. Especially since I've been playing this after Fright's practice, when my brain is most fried. I wonder if I should start off with Super Mario Sunshine. And then do Fright's practice afterwards. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Another blue coin. There's something to me really satisfying about the little, like, when you spray it and it's being a bit difficult and it does that little, that sound and it has the sparks. Something about that is immensely satisfying to me. Okay, those are all yellow. There's a blue coin up there. Come on, I want to get the blue coin. Don't embarrass me in front of the Black Angels. Fuck. Alright, we got this. Let me in. Let me in! Ah. Do, do, do. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. There we go. And there we go. I love all the flowers. Like, I've always... Oh. Hey. Can I talk to my chat for a moment? I've always loved the flowers in Super Mario Sunshine. There's something about them that are really pretty to me. I always thought that, like, all those people that went on beach vacations, like, their beach vacations must have literally looked like Super Mario Sunshine. I was wrong. The most tropical I've been to is Florida. And I can say at least it didn't look like that. Not that I think Florida technically counts as the tropics, if I remember correctly. I've never been to proper tropical spaces. Always wanted to go, you know? But never got those particular travel opportunities. Alright, come on. Let's do part 2. Nope. I'm sorry. Your tentacles are Arasaka Your tentacles are Arasaka property. I'll be taking them back now. Meow. Doobadoo. Ooh. And last tentacle. Technically, you don't need to take off the tentacles to be able to get his little snout, but it's so much easier if you do. Alright, there we go. The thing is, all the other areas I want to unlock are unlocked through story beats. Alright, there we go. $24. Let me just check what the story beats are, because I think Serena Beach, I know, is getting the Yoshi egg, which I think is beating Yoshi Go Round. Alright. So yeah, we just have to either... Well, I mean, technically Panada Village, because I checked, isn't technically a story. Like, so you need enough shines to unlock the, nozzle, or you do a trick jump. Don't worry about the fact that we're putting Mario in the cum jar. Alright, time to swim around in the cum jar. I must make this as cursed as possible for everybody involved. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where's Pinkie Pie? No. Alright. Okay, hold on, hold on. There we go. There's number 7. And number 8 is over here. Come on. I need you guys to understand, this is really hard to control. I love red coin levels, though. Except for red coins on the Sandbird. That one sucks. Fuck the Sandbird. All my homies hate the Sandbird. Alright, now we're getting out of the cum jar. Now it's time to go be a dentist. 25. I actually don't know when we get the blast nozzle. Well, not at 25 shine sprites, so back we go. Hold on a moment. No. This needs to move over here. Yeah. 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 It's getting later in the day, so figured it was best to get some more light on the situation. Right? Oh. It's because I don't have it selected. There we go. I was like, hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, Mario, you're finally getting out You're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa's waiting for you at the top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. I like how you guys didn't, like, ask me about it. You're just like, yeah, go into this jar, and now I'm going to need you to go to the ocean floor. This is important. Which, I mean, I'm fine with it, but I think they at least ask. Okay, you cool with taking on this responsibility? I mean, not that, you know, once again, I wouldn't be cool with it, because we do have to stop Bowser, but... Here we go. Let's go ahead and get another one up. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a gigantic eel. It's moved into our ancestral home with a seafloor and it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look. The newly uncorked waterfall created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there, dive to the bottom of the ocean, and clean that eel's teeth. Doing so will ease his pain, and he'll return from whence he came. No doubt about it. Now gather your courage and dive. No. All right. Time for a very silly boss fight. On. Come on, come on. I need the air bubbles. There we go. Alright. Does this make us a veterinary dentist? Alright. Seems we are being attacked by plaque-forming bacteria. We sure are. Kind of a crazy sentence, but we sure are. Remember to brush your teeth, kids. I brush my teeth every day, multiple times a day, but I haven't been to the dentist in a while like I should be. Always go to the dentist regularly. Please, please, come on. Oh, hold on, hold on. I didn't realize I was low on air. Hold on. Okay, okay. Nope, come on, let me to the air. There we go. Come on. Come on out. Come on out. This is so awkward to control. It's kind of fun though. Like conceptually for a boss. The vibes of this game are honestly immaculate. It's such a little treasure. No. Here, while he does that, I'll get myself some air. Alright. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Camera, please work with me. Camera, work with me. Do-do. We'll have to get some air soon. Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I could use the air bubble. I could really use the air bubble. No. I mean, there have to be, like, dentists in aquariums, or at least people that are specialized in taking care of, like, the teeth of aquatic animals, right? Like, that is definitely a thing. Can you imagine being an oral surgeon for a shark? Like, not because it's scary or anything, they just have so many teeth. That's gotta be a pain in the butt. Alright. Alright, there we go. There's some air. No, I'm sorry. Do you think it would be more or less painful to have your teeth removed with water pressure than to be pulled with pliers? Hey, I need air first. And we can get back to this, okay? You hang tight right there. Say ah! There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look! So pretty. What a pretty eel. Pretty eel. Come on. Come on, we'll get the last one. I'm so sorry, bud. Oh, that will give us air. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. More air. Come on. We just have one more. I know, bud. It's no fun. Come here. Come here. Good job. I know. I know. Good job holding your mouth open. Alright, come on. There we go. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. Well, we played dentist for an eel. Feels really weird for this area to be completely silent. Silent. Alright. I like how it's muffled. Alright. Alright, I think this is our first potassimo. Oh. Hubby's home. Now, hopefully, all of our people will return home again. We owe it to you. Thanks. And say, do you know that guy? Been waiting up there for you for quite a while. Thanks, you. Our bay is clean again. Thank you. I think after this, I will have dinner and call it a night. At least for as far as streaming goes. Woo! Alright, sir. Oh, foolish man. I'm Piantissimo. Yes, that's me. And now I challenge you to a race to that flag. It is a race to the finish. The best time is 40 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go! I was not at the ready, actually. I was in the middle of, scratching my forehead, and that probably just screwed me over. Meow. He did it! Ooh, ha, Wheeze. You are quite speedy. You are like a fish. You may not be the slow clam chomper I took you for. May we race again? Watch for me. Alright. Let's get this Shine Sprite. And I'm gonna eat dinner. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me on my stream. It was lots of fun. I'm tired now. It is a blast, though. Lots of Scooby-Doo practice. I don't know if I am actually going to speedrun. Speedrunning's hard. Practicing is hard. Wah. I'm sure I'll be able to eventually get the Skull 4 clip, like, consistently, though. If I'm able to get GGS consistently, I should be able to get Skull 4 consistently. How many people are watching right now? Is it worth it to raid? Is there anyone to raid? Go see. There's no one to raid. And there's only 2 viewers. And that means it's just a good time to end the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I'm so happy. Everyone came and joined. It was fun. Okay. Make sure that if you need to drink water, drink water. I know I'm definitely dehydrated. If you need to clean yourself up, do that. I'll probably shower myself. Eat if you have to. Get plenty of rest. But get up and move your body first. Because if you've been watching my stream and you're at the end, I'm going to assume you've been sitting for a while. Anything else? Take meds if you need any meds. And I'll see you all later, okay? Be good. Bye-bye!